Hello, Holly. Hello, hello. Gosh, you're the first one here. So, how is Holly tonight? Ugh. Well, you must have been sitting right at the door because I weren't even up yet fully, and you was already in the room. I'm good. I'm just tired. I only got a few hours sleep. Oh, trying to get everything done. Oh, get your live turned on. Thank you, John. Hello, Leanne. What will what will you up all night? Well, I weren't expecting my daughter, so she showed up like 2 hours after I went to bed. So I'm running on 2 hours of sleep. She dropped her kids off to school and came over. And she did today as her Friday. So my house is all clean, but I'm exhausted. Then we went shopping. Our store in my area, I don't know about in your areas, but ribeye was on sale. And so I now have plenty of ribeye. I didn't buy them out or anything, but when they're normally 20 something a pound and you pick them up for like $8.99 a pound, you tend to want to go pick up some ribeye. So that's what I did today. And something else happened today. I did up a new song for Mitch. I don't know if he'll use it or not. I sent it to him. You know what? Maybe I'll play it later. I don't know though. I'm on YouTube. YouTube for some reason you can't play video, so I can't play it tonight. If I play it on my TV, I think I can. You know what I can do is it's not publicized. I kept it unlisted, but what I'll do is I'll give you guys the link and you guys can check it out. It's just a song. You know how he's using the song I did as his entrance? Tell me what you think of this. I already sent it to him though. Let me find it. Yeah, unfortunately, you guys wouldn't be able to. Yeah, and you guys don't have to. I'm just curious on if you think Mitch would like this. Do you think he would like it? Mitch, I got to turn it off. Can you guys hear that? So catch the link and tell me if you think Mitch will like or you even use that song. I already sent it to him though. Yeah, he's old man carnivore. It's great. I think either would like it. Well, we'll see because I just sent it to him. You think he'd like it, love it? I sent it to him, so we'll see if he actually plays it. And something else I wanted to share. Let's see. Did I put it on? I think I put it on Discord. Yes. So in the server announcement, I put together this. But just the file of this is in Discord. And it just talks about how to do the 30-day carnivore. I called it, instead of the carnivore diet, I called it the carnivore way. And it's a 30-day beginner's guide. And it's on Discord under server announcement. If anyone's interested. An easy read. But you can, if you know anybody that is just, starting out, yeah, you can print it out. It's on Discord. You can print it out and share it with your community if you want to. Anyone can use it if you want to. You can look at it, see. Amy in the house. Hello, Amy. I know, right? I never win anything on those shows. I couldn't believe I won the shirt. And I was sitting there thinking, well, I'll put in ribeye, but I won't win the shirt, and I'll be darned if I didn't. But you know what? I went and I filled out the form for the giveaway, and I got something that said, what did it say? Something in my email. Something about healing. We received your inquiry. Thank you for getting in touch. We received your entry. We'll get back to you soon. This email account is not monitored. Please visit the contact page for assistance. So I don't know if that means that I filled out that form and they got it or what. I have no idea. Or I need to do something else. I'm assuming it means they got it, but I don't know. Maybe. I saw that tonight on Carrie's. I was feeling kind of guilty when I won it because I was watching Mitch too. And I had them down a little bit. And I looked over on the screen and saw my name. I was like, oh, shit. t-shirt winner. Quick, buy a lottery ticket. Aw, thank you. I always feel sexy in it, even though I'm not sexy. I just feel sexy when I'm wearing it. Sharon, you won too, membership. Oh, yes, that's right. That's right. Steadfast won. I hope she knows that she won. Hi, Barbarans. Where did you guys? Oh, at Homestead House group tonight. That's where I hang out. It sucks because Mitch is on and Carrie's on at the same time with his panel. So I sort of like watch both. That's why I don't get on to Mitch's panel. I just listened to your new Carnivore swing song. It's so fantastic. You are super talented. Yes, but will Mitch like it? And my husband likes big band music. And you know what he said? Now, mind you, he has aphasia. He doesn't always say things right. So I said, Ron, since you like big band music, I want you to come in here and listen to the song. And he goes, why are you sending someone a song about gay men? I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, they're just talking about meat. You know, you can't be sending that to an older gentleman where the men are all talking about their meat. And I said, Ron. So now every time I look at that dang song, all I can think about with swing, you know how swingers, that's all I can think of, that I just sent Mitch a gay song. So please tell me you didn't get that impression either. Yeah, I'm not going to answer that question, Amy, because I don't want to offend anybody. It's like, all right, this person's talking and it's boring, so I'll turn this one down a little bit. This one is piping up, so I'll lift up the sound a little bit. All right, now both of them are interesting, so I'll listen to both, you know, or I'll turn one down, turn one up, then I vice versa. Hi, Jen. He won't think that. Thank God. Thank God, because that's all I thought about ever since Ron told me that. Why are you sending an old man? Is he gay? Is he a swinger? Is he gay? Yeah. Is this a gay party? No, it's not a gay party either. Yeah. Sometimes I have them both halfway. You know, it just depends on, you know, if I was listening to me where half the time I'm just crocheting, yeah, a gay swinger. Yes. So now I'm never going to be able to listen to that song ever again without thinking Ron said that. I just ruined it for myself. Be afraid, very afraid. This is the man that told me that I'm getting empty. Well, now that you mentioned the gay party, I see it. Please don't say nothing to Mitch, because he probably never, ever, ever, I haven't played the song. But I already sent it to him. So it's like, what am I going to do? Say, oh, no, Mitch, don't play it. Even I didn't think that way about it. Okay, good. Because I'm sure he won't either. I know. And I don't. That didn't even cross my mind. I'm going to tell you're in trouble. Shut up, Jen. Oh, I know. I'll never listen to that song and think the same about it again. My husband ruined me. Hi, Patty. I'm here just listening tonight. Super tired. All right. Yeah. Ah. So, how's Patty doing? How's Tammy? Maybe I should shut up. Oh, why? I'm sorry, but gay swing is shut up. Oh, so he left my room confused. I'm like, what is this all about? This meet? Are they gay swingers? Is this a gay swinger party? And I'm like, what? When Mitch plays on his live, we will all be laughing. I'm tired. Did a lot today. Did some school and cleaned my back room, and man, it was nasty. Uh, how much wood can a wood chip if a wood chip could chip wood? What if he's in here listening now? I know he could do that. There's 30 in here. Hi, Mitch. Believe me when I say this, I do not write it with that in my mind at all. Juliet, thank God he can't hear chat. I'm okay. Had some stomach nausea, but better this evening. Think my electrolytes and fat content was low. Took extra feel better. Yeah, Mason, how are you? Bacon Run is asking. Yes, Mitch, she did. Oh no, Mitch, she didn't. You haven't played the song? Well, when you do, let me know if you think that way. But now that you assume that, you got to think that now that you heard me say it, you got to have that on your mind while you're singing it. So, did you guys all catch Terry Girl's song this morning? Carrie Girls and Jeannie's song this morning. I tried to get that girl to look like look like Terry, and I just couldn't do it. I didn't know I had another song. The starfish. We were all talking about the starfish this morning, last night. Nor did I see Terry's. Seriously? Seriously? You didn't see the starfish one? Oh my goodness. Where have you guys been? Let me see if I can find it. The starfish. God, I wish I could play this one. Yeah, that's what happens when you have three of us late at night, about 2 in the morning. No hearing? No, I'm not playing it. As a matter of fact, I did have it on, but I turned it off. No, I just put it up there so you guys can hear it. No hearing. Well, all know Mitch currently dating women. Well, that's good. I'm glad he is dating women. And we know how you've been in his bedroom in your dreams. I loved it, Barb. Oh yeah, that's right. You both listened to it this morning. I want to say that I think yeah, you guys commented on it. Yeah. Went and listened. Oh my God. But it was better if you were in the room when we were having the conversation. The things I miss when I leave early. Well, Terry just got super quiet. Howdy, Patricia, Mason, Jeannie. We are all in for a big storm up here. Hope don't lose power. Oh, I was in the chat room. Oh boy. It's not really coffee in their coffee cups, just saying. Ah, I do have fun with you guys when you come up on the panel. Can you imagine us doing that 7 days a week? We'd never survive it. Never survive it. Howdy, Juliet, Amy, John, Tammy. Your wood chip video today was great, but gave me the flashbacks to Fargo. Sounds better than the boob conversation. Oh, Booby's sleepy. I'm sipping on some spearmint peppermint organic tea. I really like it. Oh, jeez. I had big dreams of using the chipper shredder today, but instead I tried these pills called C iodine and it made me lazy. Well, I had every intention of getting sleep, but after I went to bed at about 5:30, my daughter was here about 7:45. So I have been up since 7:45 this morning with about 2 hours worth of sleep. I'll be listening in. I broke out my professional equipment for a special video. Oh, what Aaron said, and no tissues needed. Yes, Josephine, it's called I Can't Believe It's Not Butter. Hi, John. Hearts. Everyone saying hi to John, sending him hearts. I'm working on the latest Carnivore Avenger. Ooh. Penny, you missed the song on Gay Swingers for Mitch. Now, Mason. He's going to hear that and he's not going to want to play it. He is not going to want to play it. Let me see if I can find the link. Oh, here it is. The rain here, dear. Old odd ad. That's right. I'm 65 years old. I'm 65. I'm 65. That's my number. My number is 65. Barb, I can always make you laugh, even when I might be bad. Yes, you can. Brat, quit showing off, Barb. I'm 65. That's my number. That's my number. That is my number. 65. My number's better than your number, Jenny. Nope, if I'm right, the kids was eating corn on the second floor. Oh, aren't you special? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am special. And don't you forget it. Squeaky! Barbara, I want to try something real loud here. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Come on, kitty, kitty. Hi, Bonbon. Hello, hello, hello. Never mind, it didn't work. There. Hey there, Bonbon, says John. Jojo, the butter made from carbon. Is that the one? My phone is at 28%. Stupid cat keeps chewing the cord. Oh no. I don't know why animals like to chew up things. The farm is now lakefront property. Wow, really? Yeah, we've got some big puddles going across the road, but oh, wow. Yeah, I haven't been able to walk forever, it seems like. I swear to God, one day we had, well, we had a blizzard that lasted 2 weeks. Then that started to melt, but it was raining. And then the next day, I thought, well, the snow's melted. I'm going to go out and there's a blizzard. My husband says, no, you're not going to want to go out there. And I looked and we got like 2 inches of snow. The very next day, because by the evening it pretty much calmed down, and I did, about dusk, and the very next day I figured, well, the snow's just about gone. It should be good. And I go out and it's pouring buckets. I'm like, and it's been raining ever since, John. Ever since. Been raining since we had the snow. Doesn't know if it wants to rain or snow. I'm glad all this hasn't been snow, though. Can you imagine? We'd be buried. Especially Cord. Stupid blue cat just pisses and demands wet food. It's the feeling of the fabric on their teeth. I don't want to go to work all day tomorrow, so I sent out email everyone can leave at 2 p.m. for the employee appreciation. Well, that's one way to be able to get out early is send everyone home early. 100% how would lab crap okay to consume? Make sure baby gets in that arc. I know, right? Right? Right, baby? Don't worry, Mama saved you. I'll just put her in my shirt. Just tuck her in my bra. I don't want no more snow. Neither do I. I really do not. I want to be able to sit out on the patio. Yeah, Barb started. Where was I? Was it? I want to say it was Tuesday, right at the beginning of a Zoom questions and answer Zoom that I go to on Tuesdays for an hour. As soon as it went live, baby comes jumping out of there and demands to get into my shirt. And I kept trying to deny her and get her to lay on my. Nope, she weren't having it. She was demanding in my shirt. So finally, I just went, really? She is way too spoiled. Way too spoiled. Back, went to listen to your song. It's what happens when you leave three girls up on the panel at 2 o'clock in the morning. I was just going to bed at the time. Can't 3 females figure out how to go to bed? Let's see, who can I blame? It's all Jeannie's fault. It's all Jeannie's fault. Grandma, have to admit, you look pretty deflated without baby in your shirt. Yeah. Mason, me and you have been trying to go to bed since like August. Well, I am going to bed early tonight. My poor Jordan got day off to hang out with her old friend. She's now roaming around alone as she was met to go out. Friend kept saying no to everything she said. Feels like everyone is scared to go out. I wonder if there's a reason. Are there crocodiles out in the backyard? Who wants to study the uric cycle and the role of protein tonight? Not me. Absolutely not me. I'll be lucky to keep my eyes open. Like hail, it's my fault, you crazy Yankees. Come on, Jeannie, take one for the team. Just take one for the team. The starfish was hilarious, laughed out loud. I listened to the one about the man I married, made me cry. Shared with my sister in law. She's going through this right now and it is hard. Yeah, it is hard. It's hard. And, one of the things that I learned, not that I laugh at him, but he'll say something and it just tickles my funny bone and I'll just laugh. You know, I just laughed. I just got to laugh. I bet it's a gay swinging Yankee. Gay swinging Yankee. I don't know how many of you know, because I've said this story before, but my husband has aphasia. He had a major stroke. He was in intensive care for like over a week because he couldn't swallow. He couldn't do a lot of things. And he ended up leaving there and going into rehab for about another couple of months. So aphasia basically is you can think the words, but you can't talk. And you can do like small talk, like, how are you? How are you feeling? That everyday sort of stuff when you meet somebody. Hello, how are you? I'm good. You can say all that stuff. But when you get into a deep conversation with him, forget it. But he's getting better. That was, as time goes on, because they just don't have the words anymore. They can't talk. They just can't say the words. He's got other issues too. He thinks that's all it is, but he's got other issues too. You can't convince him of it though. But one day, anyways, getting to the story, I was getting dressed, but I was like sitting down, getting my pants on and stuff, and he looked at me, he goes, "Yeah, you're empty. You're getting empty." And I said, "What do you mean I'm getting empty? What in the world are you talking about? You're getting empty." And I still didn't have a clue what he was talking about. And he came over and he touched my belly and he says, "Empty. You're getting empty." His way, he didn't have the words, but he was able to communicate to me, "You're losing weight." And he took notice of it. So even though aphasia is a really bad thing to have, it can be also, you know, kind of cute too. My, I think my grandma might have had aphasia. This is aphasia with an A. So aphasia. I might be saying it wrong, but I know it's with an A. He carries a card with him that says, if he gets stopped, he can show his card to the police to say he's got aphasia because he'll get hooked on a word and can't talk. Like someone that stutters but can't get through that stutter, so you can't talk. No, no, no. It's you had it right. It's just that it's with a A. I think you had it right, but it's with an A. I love the science, John. Dr. Nelson's live today was prostate doctor as a guest. I was taking notes like crazy. One of the most informative lives I've seen in a while. Yeah, I go to those talk shows too, and I take notes too, Julia. I take notes like crazy. Maybe not that particular one. I don't know if how I would do with writing a song on the prostate. That would be kind of interesting, I think. Can you imagine? Julia, was it on prostate cancer or just the prostate? A prostate video about Mitch. I mean, you got the gay covered. Oh my God. You really want him to shoot me, don't you? You really want him to shoot me. I think he has a gun and he would shoot me, even if it is covered with rock salt. No, not a peep from me to Mitch. You know someone's going to tell him. You know someone will tell him. I can just feel it in my bones. Need to go watch that with my hubby. I really want him to to do carnivore. Do they mention that in the video? I'm not telling. Night, Aaron. I agree, John. It's getting harder to see the good stuff. Yeah, good night, Aaron. Good night, Aaron. Good Lord, we're about to say goodnight, Barb. Nope. I'm a fighter. Juliet, I'll have to check that show out. As you know, my hypothesis is layered around insulin resistance and inflammation. I totally geek with you, John. My stupid cat eats my cord, though, at 23%. My teenager brought me a backup. How many ribeyes were you able to score, Barb? I want to say 6. I know it was well under $100. Yeah, it was well under 100. So either 6 or 7. And I already ate one. I had it for dinner. I got to make this meat last, though. I still got to make this meat last. I don't want to wake up, Jen. Haha. He's sleeping. He goes to bed early. He might have been in bed even before he got the email. Neglected meat. I still have my freezer full of neglected meat. Neglected meat. Having some hot chocolate. I ate so much meat today. I'm probably overdoing it with meat. Is that even possible? I know it is. Today was one of those days where I just didn't feel like I was staying full long enough. Just hungry. Just wanted to eat. So I was like, well, if you're hungry, eat. And that's what I did. It was mostly just meat. I had ribeye steak. Money's barking. Had a ribeye steak, and with that, I had a half of pork steak. So yeah, I like having two different things. And then I had forgotten I had taken out some cube steak last night for today. So I also cooked up some cube steak. Those two round ones about the size of my hand, the palm of my hand, and I ate that too. Good night, Bacon Runner. I'll be laughing when Mitch plays the song in the morning. Oh, I wish I could be there, but I'll be asleep. He goes at 7 in the morning, right? Yeah, I'm sound asleep at 7 in the morning, 7 Eastern. He might not even notice it, Bacon Runner. He might not even notice it's there. Oh. Well, guys, have an early morning tomorrow. Well, guys, you have an early morning tomorrow and lots to do in AM, so have to go to bed early. Night all. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, Tammy, thank you for coming by. Well, that's fine. Some days you stay up so body needs energy. Oh, you meant she really blew it up. How, John? I haven't eaten all day. The wife blew up the microwave and I haven't felt like cooking. I won't eat till tomorrow when I pick up a new microwave. Ooh, yikes. You don't have like a toaster oven or anything? Or an air fryer? I cook a lot of my stuff in an air fryer. I don't think I hardly ever cook anything in the microwave anymore. It's usually a frying pan or the air fryer. Oh, really? Well, then I ate a lot of carbohydrates then. I've just been craving meat today. It's that. It's craving the meat. I never say goodbye. I just fall asleep listening, but when I wake up to pee, all I hear is George. Same. I don't think I like microwave meat. Yeah, I have an oven. Warm it up like your mom used to. I use my air fryer a lot for my meat. Easy cleanup too, because I just put one of those paper things in there and throw the meat on there, close it up, set it, and off I go. Come back halfway through and flip it, and then I throw the paper away. Easy cleanup. You are getting sleepy when you wake up. You will not be 65 years old. You will be 56. Now, one, two, three, click. Jenny, you're funny. You know, it's weird that you say that because my ex husband would be laying in bed and I'll be restless. I can't sleep. And he would actually, lay there. One of the things he could do, because he had this deep, deep voice, he was able just to talk me into relaxing. Like, you're going to let the tension go on your toes. And he'd work. He'll talk me, through all the energy leaving my body and relaxing and sinking into the bed, and I would follow his instructions. He was so good at it that before I knew it, it was morning. So I know that type of stuff actually works because my ex used to do it. I keep frying my beef in my vegetarian kids' pan. It's funny that you say that because I keep going out to the kitchen and finding someone that's using my meat pan. So last night I washed it and I brought it in here and I got it hidden in the closet so I can be the only one that uses that pan to cook my meat. Nothing worse than to go out to the kitchen to find your favorite pan that you use to cook your steaks is dirty because somebody else cooked fried potatoes or something in it. Ugh. I would have to swim across the lake to get to it. It's in the storage, all that stuff. Oh, I always hear I always hear on chats people telling people that stall to go down on fat. I always think, no, pull the protein lever. But I don't give my opinion in chat without knowing what they are eating. Lots of rabbit starvation going on when people stall. Well, the thing is, here's the thing that I've learned. You eat too much protein, you can stall. And if someone that's like me, big, we already have lots of fat on our bodies. So you can't lower the protein and up the fat because you don't need the fat because you get lots of fat. So some people say you don't need to increase your fat. You need to lower your protein. But then you're hungry all the time because you're not eating it. Then you're under eating. So I'm into this place where I only eat one meal a day. I've been now eating 2 meals a day. So I increased my meals. So now I feel like all I do is eat meat. Now I'm eating way too much protein. It's just a crazy big cycle because everyone has a difference of an opinion. And you have to find that sweet spot, because everyone's different. You have to find that sweet spot, your sweet spot. So you can undereat and not lose any weight. You can overeat and not lose any weight. You can eat too much protein and gain weight because of the glycemic carbs in it. And you don't need to eat all the fat because you've already got 150 pounds worth of fat on you. So it's like, what the heck are you supposed to live on? I don't get it. Victory, I'm at 155 pounds. I'm okay with that. Want to lose another 30. If I don't, that's okay. I still don't know what my sweet spot is. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people. I don't think a lot of people. I see the changes, so I'm not too worried. I'm just not seeing the changes on the scale, and it's been like 3-4 months. I just keep up and back and forth, up and down in the same 5 pounds. But I see it in other ways. My clothes feel different. I can shake. I can pinch. My fat is all loose. It's not tight. It used to be really tight. Now it's like weird. I sit here and I play with my fat because it's all loose. It's just hanging, all these like, this never used to hang like this. It used to just be full. So, I can see the changes. It's just, I'm not seeing it on the scale. Yeah, 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 deflated. That's it. I'm deflated. I'm deflating. Yeah, I love pinching my fat. I try not to do that on live though. It's very distracting. I mean, it's really deflating. It's really like, especially like right here, that like drives me crazy. And I'll sit here and I catch myself just, like shaking it up. I do. Uh, I'll be watching TV and I'm like, it's like, twirling your hair. I don't twirl my hair anymore. I shake my loose skin. It's like Play-Doh. Yeah, my belly hangs down to my knees. My belly's really starting to deflate to the point now I could almost roll it up. I'm thinking eventually that apron is going to be a real apron, right? Because it was really big and it's shrinking like this. Eventually, I'm just going to be able to roll it up and maybe put tape on it or something. I don't want to gross my hubby out, but I'm like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. I play with my turkey neck. You go like this too? I never had this. If you look at the videos when I first started, it was just all like that right here. It was like this. Now it's like now I have this. And I'll sit here and just go like this. Uh, This is how I used to look like, guys. Just like this. I kid you not. Let me look. I'll show you. I'm going to share my screen. My very first video. I'm going to find it. It's going to take me about an hour. I don't worry about scales. I know, but I don't really worry about it. It's just that, it's like it's just like you're competing against yourself for some. I don't know. I don't. It's hard to explain. I mean, I'm not going to get depressed over it or nothing, but I want to be able to celebrate. Yay! One of those things. I want to be able to celebrate. Oh my God. Are you guys ready for this? I'm going to show you my screen. This is my very day one of being on the carnivore. My very first day. What do you think? Have I changed? That's day one of carnivore right there. 3 hours in. 3 hours after I started the carnivore diet, I decided I would come on. I don't see a difference. You don't see a difference? Really? I don't weigh and we ask clients not to weigh. We use measuring tape. There's a difference. I watched that one. I remember. This is why it's so important to record your process.
Community, everyone is just great. We all help each other, and that's wonderful. Yeah, this is great. I love it.
Yeah. My face is opposite. LOL. Mine is getting better. It's not. I've seen your pictures. Yeah. Yeah, Mason. That's why I'm saying, you see that neck? Now I can do this. Yeah, it's not there on that picture, is it? Since that was taken, I have lost a little over 60 pounds from that picture. Altogether, I've lost about 125. I have a neck. Look at that. I have a neck. I know. She's beautiful. She is beautiful. Amy is very beautiful. Thank you, Cindy. Face, neck, shoulders, stomach, arms. Yes, but I have this huge, huge belly. It's all loose. It just sags. But you know what? I'm getting healthy, and that's all that matters. This was, that would have been, since that's my first day was July 23rd. So that, let me check, make sure. Let me, has the date. Oh, it's not going to let me go backwards. All right, hold on. Let me do it this way. It is July 27th. That was on July 27th. 3 hours in. You ate baby. Baby's still right there, huh, darling? Oh, you don't have no water left. Let's get you some water. What year? Last year, summer. 25. Please make it go away. The belly, it gets deflated, loose, saggy, but it remains. Mine is still there. My butt is still there. Please make it go away. Good night, Pania. Yeah, close to 7.5 months. The 8 months, the 27th, right? I think. Oh, Debbie. Well, can you imagine what another 7 months would do? And that's without having lost any weight in the last 3 months since Christmas. Yeah, I've lost inches. That I have. That I have had. But see, when you're dealing with stuff like I had fatty liver and I was always in a lot of pain because of my fatty liver. And you know darn well if you got fatty liver, then your liver's swollen because my my side right here was always in so much pain and it was really out there. So I've had to have lost inches on my liver, so even though I'm not seeing it in one way, you see it in other ways. It's not up here hurting my rib cage, the fat. 7 months ago, it just hurt to sit here because that fat was right under my rib. I felt like I was 9 months pregnant or 10 months pregnant. I have lost inches and I now have a ton of muscle. Thanks for joining my live this morning. I loved it. I was just joking. I agree with everyone. Here, Barb um, looks fan freaking tastic. Barbara, your face, your neck is totally different than a firmer. Your coloring is so much better. My liver is still not totally healed, but better. Oh, I was in a lot of liver pain. And the doctor said, no, you got fatty liver. But their thing was to reduce fat. Yeah. Instead, I increased it. But I don't have any more liver pain. That's totally gone. All the pain in my back, totally gone. So, when you know all of that type of stuff and you haven't lost much of the weight, your body's busy healing. And I know this, but I still, even though I know this, I still want to see the pounds go down. We still do. It's just that I'm not going to allow myself to get really discouraged and get depressed. In the past, I used to just give up. Well, I can't do it, so I might as well just go to eat whatever I want. I'm not going to do that. That's what I used to do. But you can have liver. I don't eat onions. I know when I do that, I can lose weight and feel better too. I got 2 minutes of fame today on Carnivore Quest. They showed my before and after pics. Awesome. Oh, wow. I love seeing before and after. And I'm so glad that you saved those too, Cindy. And what's really bad is I don't really have a lot of pitches. I have some pitches. I just don't have a lot of pitches because when you're 400 pounds, you don't want people taking pictures of you. I know I didn't. Yeah, when I'm up at noontime, I usually go and watch his channel. Sometimes I'm up and I'll sit here and have, something to drink and watch him while I crochet. Yeah, I do have tons. I'm gonna be putting together an 8-month video and doing little snippets along the journey. That's why I remember that picture. I was like, "You want to see something? I'll show you something." My son told me you should do that. He's the one that came up with the idea and told me I should do it. So I've been like, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I've been looking at some of the older videos. I do not take pictures. No one in my family took pictures. Yeah. My daughter would grab one every now and again. I do not take pictures. Let's see, what time to get up during the day. I usually get up anywhere between 11 and 1 in the afternoon. It just depends. Can see one of my lives which have changed to 10 a.m. Every time your family gives you a hard time, throw those pictures in their face. Yeah, I should. It's a channel name, Jen. He's on daily at my time at 11. Are we talking about Carnivore Quest? I can't remember his first name. I do know it. I just can't think of it right off the bat. Him and his wife, he went off from the carnivore diet for a while, and now he's back up on it again. Larry, yeah, that's it. I like him. Hello, Granny. Yeah, his wife. Yeah, I don't really see her too much. I mostly just see Larry. But if I'm up at 11 in the morning and Dustin's not on, but he is, I watch him. I don't say much. I just sit there, crochet, try to wake up. Really nice group of chatters in the Carnivore Quest chat. They very supportive and positive. Yes, on and off carnivore diet. But I think he's doing really good this time. At least he's back on it again. See, here I am. I'm sitting here playing with my fat, my loose skin. Patty, not party. Now, if anyone wants to show um, before and after pictures, just email them to me and give me permission to show them, and I'll show them. Yeah, I have Spanky has done that. First thing in the morning has been coffee and Dustin lately. It all comes down to whether or not I'm up, how long I stayed up. It's usually it's usually Saturday night or Sunday morning. I end up staying up late. That's like the day that George comes up on the panel and he wakes up and gets dressed. He comes on the panel, so I stay up late that day. And then it takes me a few days to get caught up on sleep. Normally, I'm already caught up on sleep, but my daughter came a day early, threw me off track. I am posting the rest of Nana reading Miss Julia Speaks Her Mind by Ann B. Roth. So it's all up by Sunday so she can start book clue, new book. Love it, Granny. Nana reading is the best. You know, Mason and I love. Be careful, Barbara. She might hear you and email the song to Mitch. Oh, I already emailed the song to Mitch. Yeah, Mitch already has the song. But see, the thing is I had already emailed it, and then my husband came in and listened to it and asked me those questions. I'm like, oh God. Just emailed you some photos, Barb. Barb, do you drink enough water in a day? Well, this is what this is. It's water with a little bit of flavoring in it. And I probably drink at least 4 or 5 of these a day. As a matter of fact, since I've been sitting here, I already drank one whole one, and I refilled my cup. Flavored vodka. All right, you guys ready to see Amy? Let's check out Amy. There's Amy. Look at that. Did you see that? There to there. Before and after. See that? See, to me right there, she looks too skinny. She looks too skinny. That doesn't even look like the same person. Doesn't look like the same person. Yeah, it doesn't look like the same person. I feel so much better. I was too skinny there. Yeah, yeah, I thought you were too skinny. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's amazing that you got, that you lost all that weight. That's great. To put what? Before and after pictures anywhere. Just let me know what channel you put them in. I think there's a place for it, but I don't know. Oh no, you enjoy your birthday. Have fun. Go celebrate. Oh, Granny, I don't know if I can make it. That's my birthday, but I'll come if I can. I guess selfies would be a good place to put them, huh? I'll come if I can, Granny. Thanks, though. Amy, what's your total weight loss? 110 pounds. Wow. I wish I could look that good having lost 110 pounds. Well, I'm going to show you a picture of me at about 400 pounds. That was me about a year and a half ago, guys. That's a year and a half ago. But all of that belly, I'm not going to lose all that skin. I'm going to have that skin all the way down to my knees. Totally different. That's that's the carnivore. That's carnivore way right there. That's all the carnivore diet. That was before my main trip. That's what I looked like. When I went, that was right about the time that I went to Homestead House and I saw Bill Knott's video. That's about where I was at right there. Might have been a little bit after. Do you think you will have the skin removal surgery? No. Not unless it poses a major problem like constant infections or something like that. The Barbara 8 baby. Yeah. Let's see, and I think Helix. I think I think Helix posted some pictures. I don't know which is first. That's one of Helix. You're going to have to tell us, Helix, when these pictures were taken. You don't look like that anymore. You don't look like that anymore either. The green flannel is at 2022, and then the blue shirt is a few months ago. I say June. Yeah, you've even changed since June, Helix, because you don't look like that either. Your face is thinner now. Just sent a new one. Okay. Oh, yeah. You're pretty skinny too, girl. All right, let me see. Is there any more? I think that was it. And of course, that's John, our beloved John. That was probably like last month when we first got the snow. Oh, who is this? Oh, wow, Helix. These, I have seen these. Look at that, guys. Look how skinny she was there. Holy Toledo. That you're way too skinny there. Doesn't even look like you. Well, Bob, you don't look like the same person. I talked to a surgeon about removing the extra skin. He said if the extra skin falls into the legs, insurance and Medicare will cover the surgery. Really? Yeah, mine falls into the legs. That one is my bathing suit. that one with the bathing suit? Oh, yeah. Of course, that's after baby or during. When is that? You're looking good, Helix. Yeah, she's very pretty. Yeah, I love this lake. Oh my God, that looks so pretty. We could have a live from the hospital, guys. I was on Made Me look that pregnant. Yeah, I remember when my daughter was on one of her medications. Within like 2 months, she was like twice the size. She must have gained about 100 pounds. Of course, she went off from it. I went to call the doctor. The doctor was on vacation, and he. I kept waiting for his call. He was supposed to get a message, and finally, I just, well, I'm not giving her this medication anymore, and I just stopped. Money's talking. Yeah, there's somebody talking, walking past the house, so he's going crazy. You will have it done. You should for you, true freedom. Get that useless skin off. I will do it with you. We can stay in the hospital to recoup. I love these pictures. Yeah. I don't know who else would have sent me pictures to show. Let me see. Who else do we have? No, that's it for the selfies. That's it. Nobody else sent me any. See what I got here. This is a freaky picture, but I ain't gonna show it. No. Oh yeah. No, no other pictures. Oh no, that's poopy. That's poopy. We all know what poopy looks like. I'm just looking to see if anyone else sent us before and after. No, all poopy. Got some of John, but you can't see his face. I sent you an email, Barb. Okay. Let me grab that email. Are you guys ready to see Cindy? Wow, Cindy. Holy Toledo. All right, here goes. This is Cindy. Well, hello, Cindy. You're pretty. You look like you're having a good time. You know, right there, you look like my Aunt Arlene. But that isn't what she looks like now, guys. That is not what she looks like now. You ready to see Cindy now? Incredible. Well, congrats, Cindy. Isn't that incredible? Take a look at that again. It doesn't even look like the same person, does it? Doesn't even look like the same person. Looks like two separate people. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was two different people. It took a year. How much did you lose? Incredible. Well, congratulations, Cindy. Total badass chick. Proud of you. Way to go. That's got to make me cry. 120 pounds. Yeah, that's like, a lifetime accomplishment, you know. Very proud of that. Very, very proud of that. I can't wait till I can say, I've lost 250 pounds one day. 64 and still got it. That's right. And another year, another year I stay on this. I could be there too. You must feel so much better. Mason says, I have to send in pictures. I need to take more. I'm like you, Barb. None got not done yet. Yeah. I mean, I only have some pictures because my daughters, snuck them in. Let me see. I think I might have. She just sent me a couple, and I know I saved them. Let's see if I can pull them up. I wonder if I go back far enough. Oh, here they are. You ready to see me and Ron? This would have been just before COVID. This is just before COVID. Yeah, those were the days. That was before his stroke. Oh, there's one I can show you. Hold on. Holy crap. I just remembered this one. See if I can't find it. Upload. This was when I went to Maine. Damn baby. All right, ready to see another one? Another weird one. This was last summer when I went to Maine. We're in Maine right there. I'm almost ashamed to show this picture, but I'm going to show it. Yep. But you see my tumors? I call them my tumors. Now, know this. Know this. The weight that I am right now is the weight that I was in this picture. Because I lost all the weight that I gained. I went off from doing and there's baby right in between us. Yeah, my tumor. That's what I mean by it was the size of a basketball. It's not that big anymore. Thank God. Okay, same picture. Sorry, another Ron and I picture number 2, so I was wondering what it was. Yep. Gonna go do dishes. Love you all. Have a good night. Night night. Yep, getting there. Just gotta stick with it. Hell or high water. For a lack of a better word, That's not my belly. That is what dangles between my legs. It's a like a fatty. It's a fatty tumor, pretty much. They call it something, but I can't remember what it's called. It was very, very hard and covered in sores. It was just awful. In that picture, it looks like it's my belly. That's not my belly. That's my what I call my tumor. Lymphoma. Lymphoma. Is that what it's called? They called it something a long time ago, and I forget what they said, but that sounds like it might be it. Yeah, probably is. Yeah, it's non-cancerous. It's just fat. It's fat cells. Yeah, fibrous capsule. Yeah, it says usually painless on here, but it's a lot worse than that. Tell you in a minute. The one that I have is the rare one. Oh, but did Barb reorganize her yarn? Yes, I did. I certainly did. I took all my granddaughters and my grandchildren's yarn out. I removed one of these big black shells right there, the cubes. I removed it. I put it downstairs. And a bunch of yarn that I absolutely don't use, a lot like what I gave you, Candy. Um, I boxed up or I put in tubs, sealed it up, and took it on out of here. And hello, Candy. Yeah, and now this chair that's right here used to be against the closet door, so I couldn't get into the closet. So I rearranged the closet and I put all my baskets of yarn and projects in the closet, along with all the finished blankets. Yeah. So now it's not done yet. It's not done yet. It's not done yet, but it's getting there. Just popped in to say hi, and just as I came in, you needed a word. I always know when I need it. Yep. Yeah, I watched a couple of your shorts today. So I was thinking of you today. Yeah, and I put Debbie's blanket on the back of that chair. Well, I'm glad you come in and pop in now and again and say hi. Let's see. John says it's taken me 4 days so far for a 7-minute music video, and I'm only 2 minutes into the video. 5 minutes to go. More editing. I should be at it for another 3 or 4 days. Ugh. I'm up to 335 subs. The shorts get subs. Yes, yes, they do. Yes, they do. I'm 65 years old. Of course, I need a word now and again. Of course, I do. Can you imagine what it's going to be like when I'm 66? All the words that I'm going to have candy on my hip. I'm going to have Mason on my other hip. Boy, you're sounding crazy. You're snoring so loud, baby. LOL, Mason. I love a good word search or word puzzle. Being around Barb is like a constant word puzzle. What word is she thinking of today? I said that months ago. You argued with me, Candy. I feel redeemed. Hey, I never said I was perfect. Yep, subs are shorts. I don't remember arguing. I said I didn't know if short form subs watched long form videos. Spoiler alert, they don't. But subs are subs. So, in a way, we were both right, Mason. Yeah, Cindy did nail it for sure. So did Amy. Off to bed. Nice seeing you guys. Nice seeing you too, Candy. Nice seeing you too. Let's see. Let's close this down. Close this. I got all of these. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wonder where he's going. Well, I was just looking at flight radar, and we have one of the president's planes. Of course, I don't know if it's the president or if someone else. Most likely it's not the president, but the plane's heading over the ocean. I wonder who's on the plane. Probably one of them dealing one of I don't know his name. The one that begins with an H. I don't know how it all works. At times I ate between 1.5 and 3 pounds of hamburger and bacon. I can eat a lot. Oh, really? You ate that much? All at once or at different times? Like in separate meals? That seems like a lot. That's more than what I eat. Well, maybe I'm eating way too little then. Dang. All the big carnivores eat a lot. Wow. Maybe I'm not eating enough. Because if you're eating that much a day, and not gaining weight, then I don't know. They say everyone's different, though. When a person is real fat, we are, if you don't eat much, your body thinks you're in starvation. It holds the fat. It's crazy. I used to eat up to 3 in the beginning, now just 1.5 pounds to 2 pounds. I do not have to share with my dogs. So you used to eat 3 pounds. See, I'm not eating that much. And that's a meal or a day? I think I asked you that already. Was that? All at once. So are you eating just that in one meal a day and that's it, like OMAD? I ate that much to keep from eating carbs. I was a bad carb addict. I could eat a cake. I remember in October 1st, in October, I begged you to eat more for a week. You came back day 7 during a walk video and had dropped 4 pounds that week. So I need to up my food intake because I am not eating that much. I'm probably eating something like 3/4 of a pound of hamburger and about 4 or 5 slices of bacon, and then like about 2 eggs once a day, one meal. And then I might have a handful of pork rinds a day, and I take my meds with it. Do 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 do. In starvation, your body goes into survival thinking you're starving. Well, it needs to stop thinking that. It needs to stop. I probably eat too much, so stick to what works for you. I stalled at 185 pounds, so I am lifting weights now. Two good meals plus a snack if needed. That's perfect for heavy people. Yeah. All right, it ain't gonna hurt me to up my food intake for about another week or two. See what happens. I have curtains of skin under here. Yeah, I feel like that too most days. Do, 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 do. You are funny, Van, and true. Love you, Mason. Yep, guess what? Mitch answered. Mitch watched his video. Said it had two. Look at that. An hour ago? He was still up an hour ago?
Just an old guy with a YouTube plan, trying to help folks be the best.
He says, let me stop this. It says, thank you, Barbara. That is fabulous. And this is not published. I did not publish that. That is just 15 views is from whoever Mitch would have shared it to because it's unlisted and people in the chat watched it because I posted it in the chat. So I think he approves. Now he has another one. I find it strange nobody has told Mitch that he's in one of my videos. Didn't you tell him? I would have assumed you told him. You told all of us. Are you talking about the one that we're all in? I sent him the actual song in his email. I sent him the whole thing so he can. I sent him the whole file so he can play it himself and do whatever when I do him up a song. Which one are you talking about? John's? I'm not sure which one John's talking about. I'm assuming that it's probably the one where he has everybody in it. Oh, thank you. The Gay Swinging Yankees. Hard to beat such a classic song. Oh, God. You are naughty, Mason. See, you're naughty. You're a naughty Mason. You're a naughty Mason. I'm not self-made, self-promoting. I'm not a self-promoter like that. Oh, about sending him a video that he's in. Gotta go. Wife's home. Okay, John. Yes, Jeannie, but unloving mean no harm. I think she was teasing you, just telling you you're naughty. I know I'm loving it. Do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Oh wow, it's only 11:38. I swear it feels like 2 a.m. Yeah, it does. It does. I keep looking at the time going, oh my God, time is so slow. Yeah, but someone like Mitch is going to come to your channel and listen to your songs. You have to, if he's in it, you're going to have to let him know. But that's up to you. Grandma's dancing her head. Yeah, I was listening to Mitch's song, making sure it didn't sound gay, like it was a gay men's party. It doesn't. It doesn't. So I'm not going to worry about it. It's weird that I have my own, I listen to my own music. I sit here and crochet and I'll turn my TV on to YouTube, Barbara Touché's channel, and I listen to my own music. It's so weird to do that. Ah, ah, hmm. John, a lot of people don't know. Tell them in a short way so they know. It's cool though, Barb's. That's not weird. You should be proud. Yeah, yep, I agree. You should be proud. Yep, you should be proud. Ugh. Nice guys finish last. I gotta look at John's channel. Let's see. See what's going on there. Let's go to channel. Oh, cripe. Why is he upset about his views? He's got more views than any of mine has. Oh, look at that. 159, 169, 159, 80. He's doing pretty darn good. No big deal. I'm six videos past that one. I don't look back. I go forward. Yeah. Well, you're doing better than me, John. A lot better, like quadruple better. I thought you were doing really bad the way you were talking, and you're not. You're definitely reaching people. Barb, I have pork rinds, pepperoni, cheese, cottage cheese, chomps, sugar-free jello. You can spend $25 and load up. So never hungry. Well, I do have some chomps at Costco. When I went to Costco last week, Costco had a bag of chomps. These here for $14. How many's in here? I don't know. Oh, there's 12 sticks. 12 sticks for $14. They were on sale. So they're a good size. Good size. You know, compared to my hand. They're a good size. I wish they were half the size because they're actually more than what I want. So I don't eat them very often. But if I go someplace, I'll take them with me in case I get hungry at somebody's, like if I go over to my daughter's or something. I'll bring one, keep one in my purse. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good deal. Because before that, they were like over $20 for one of those bags. I'm far from being last runner. I have been an overachiever my whole life. I don't need fame. I've done more things in my life that people only dream about. Yeah. I'm content. If things just stay just the way it is right now, I'm content. I mean, I go off and I do my stuff only because I'm bored, and I feel that if I'm gonna put it out there, I might as well work towards a goal. But if it happens, it happens. I don't get upset about it at all. I'm not gonna cry over it. That's for darn sure. John, they think you tell them I did. We all think that. And I don't need anybody to worry about me. I'm stronger than most people I've ever seen. The girl is awake, trying to scratch her way to China. Oops. Wrong place. Put it in the right place. I don't bother with people that want to stand behind me, and I don't bother with people that want to stand in front of me. I only deal with people that want to stand with me. Oh, nice. Nice. Definitely. I am looking forward to it. I have one place I'm going to on the 14th. That's one with Cindy Demonchi and all of them and her husband and other people. I don't know all the people. It's going to seem weird to walk into a place and only recognize just Cindy. And I won't know any of the other people, but they'll probably know me. That's the hard part. Hello, Anne. This is just called the moss stitch. It's just a single crochet, chain one, single crochet, chain one. And then the next, it's a 2-row repeat. The next row is you're putting in your single crochet in the chain one space. I don't even know. I'm thinking we probably have one around here, but I haven't seen one in my travels. But I know for this meetup that I'm going with Cindy and my husband and her husband and other people. Um, I know it's at a barbecue place. Those videos will grow over time that I posted as long as I don't put out too many and overwhelm them. I just like making them myself. At least for now, I like making them. Who knows? Next week, I might not like making them anymore and take a year off. Never know. Yeah, I'm hoping to have a blast. I'm sure I will. Get to see some people, take pictures and videos. I think it's on a Saturday. I might even try to figure out how to just set the stream up and do a live and just let it go. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. That reminded me of something. I need to mail you a thumb drive to give them I need to mail you a thumb drive to give them, Cindy and Brian, a copy of. Oh yeah, I sent them just a copy of it themselves through email. Thomas didn't show up tonight. Maybe he's working tomorrow. Do 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 do. George should be here shortly. George and Laney. Wyatt. These video files are way bigger than anybody can send in an email. You can't send it like through like Drive Google or anything, or the cloud. Too big for that too. Do you have a favorite yarn for your blankets? I love Karen. I love Karen. Um, it's probably one of my favorite yarns, but they just went up tons, like $3 a skein. So yeah, I won't be buying much of that, unfortunately. Too costly. Yarn just is soaring right now. So what I try to do when they go on clearance, like this yarn here was for a pattern for um, with another Karen yarn, upside down cakes. But these here were on clearance. They were clearancing these out. Now normal these when they're not clearanced out is now $15. I got them for 7. So I went ahead and got this, even though it's not up, even though this called for a Karen upside down cake. It's just different colors. So that's how I'm dealing with that. But I love Karen, but they're just getting too expensive. Yeah. So I just look for bargains. But Karen is my favorite. See, I got Karen's up there too. Some different Karens. It's really a shame too, because it's one of the things I do all day long. But what can you do, right? I gotta go potty. Be right back, guys. Ugh. There, I feel better. And I got my coffee. Ah, there. Now I don't feel like I have to dance in my seat. Ah. Well, anyone doing anything tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. Any plans? Any plans? No plans? I don't know if tomorrow's going to rain or not. I hope it's not. Today is Friday. Yep. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I will be here. Hello, George. Karen ranges from 13 to 30 over here. Yeah, well, our 12.99 skeins are now range from 14.99 to 15.99 and up. Some of it's even higher. And I'm like, yeah, no, not going to happen. Not going to happen. I'm not paying that kind of money. I'll just wait when there's a good sale. So, some last year's color yarn, because that's what this is. This is last year's. So they must have a new spring color coming out. So they're getting rid of their last year's spring color. I don't care if it's last year's spring color. You know what I mean? I'm not. My husband is getting picked up by a friend to go see another friend. I'll get a few hours alone. I'll do tons of stuff with music blasting. Hey, there you go. Oh, I wanted to make sure my phone's plugged in. Yeah. So when's he getting picked up? Like tonight? Like right now? And hello, George. A much quieter night tonight, which that's fine with me because I am running on 2 hours of sleep and I'll probably be heading out in about an hour and try to catch up on, although you never catch up, but try to get a little bit. Maybe if I go to bed earlier, I'll actually get up a little bit earlier. I'll be going to work. Amy and Juliet pajama party at 6 p.m. But I'll be on with DC at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Oh, geez, that's a hard one. That means I'm going to end up having to do two at the same time again. G Parked. Hello, hello. Hi, all. Can't sleep again. So, what's up? Why can't you sleep? Large tornado in progress near Wichita, Waukita, Oklahoma. They're saying go to shelters now. I don't know if any of you guys live in Oklahoma, but you have a very large tornado. When do they change the time? I want to say it's this weekend. Saturday night, I'm thinking. At 2 o'clock. At 2 o'clock, it'll be 1 o'clock on Saturday night. This Saturday night is the question. When clocks change. March 8th. March 8th. Oh, it's spring forward, not spring back. So that means at 2 o'clock, it's 3 o'clock. Got that? March 8th at 2 a.m. Sunday morning. So this would be Saturday night, Sunday morning. 2 becomes 3. I'm glad I found that out because I always thought it was. Yeah, I guess it is fall back, spring forward. Okay. I don't know. I've had sleeping issues for years. Oh no, be safe, everyone in Oklahoma. Yeah. I don't know who here lives in Oklahoma, but be careful. Be in a safe spot for sure. Where did I do that? Oh, here it is. I managed to get 4.5 hours sleep last night after talking to the HH team, which finished at midnight. Oh no. My husband is leaving at 9 a.m. and I'm very productive in the morning. I'm expecting him to be gone for nearly 3 hours. We are really separated. He's nervous. Is he afraid you're going to go off and find yourself another van? Hmm. Is this a normal tornado season? No, we spring. What day are you working on tonight? I'm just doing a baby blanket, and not for any particular baby. The yarn looks awful. Looks very ugly in the footage, but it's actually very pretty. I'm being taken out this morning to a garden center, plants and coffee. Oh, now that sounds like fun. Yeah, I do too. What's this? You hiding underneath the blanket? Are you hiding? You've kept away all night. You must have been tired. Those puppies, that puppy was here, kept you right tired, worn out. Well, my daughter's home. Spring back, Barbie, kill me. Not spring forward. Fall back. Yes. Oh,
What, are you on live?
yeah.
Okay.
Why?
I was just wondering if that's your pan on the stove, because I'm going to go clean it.
You don't have to, because I'm going to go cook something in it.
No, I'm going to clean it so you have a fresh new pan.
No, you don't have to.
No, I want to. 'cause
You
I
don't
love
have
you.
to.
I'm going to. I'm going to scrub the fuck out of that pan for you. Come on, buddy. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Bye. Come on.
I hate phone typing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't. I don't phone type. I have to when I'm doing babies' videos. I might have to put, that's why the titles to babies' videos are very short. There's the baby. There's the baby. Well, why are you fighting him over that plate if you don't want it? Answer me that, huh? Money was just in here, and he walked to her dish, and she about had conniption fit. She's like, nope, you're not touching my dish, and growled at him, chased him out of here. She's gotten real, like, bitchy. She's gotten really bitchy lately at him, chasing him out of here. She's getting mean. I hope she doesn't turn into a mean chihuahua. Oh, wait. Keep crocheting in the wrong place. Phone typing. Tell you what, this one is going very slow. And I'm already thinking, you know what? This is boring me. It's a beautiful, beautiful blanket when it's done, but it's boring me. It's boring me. William the Caterpillar. Good day from UK. God bless you. Hello. Do. What are you finding boring about it? I don't know. It's just that I'm one of those instant, like, I like to see that I've worked like a foot at a time instead of a bare inch at a time, I think. But I've worked on blankets like this before, and it's very much worth it to have a blanket like this because they're very, very warm, because there's not very many holes. It's like a solid blanket, and then it's going to have about a 3-inch rim going all the way around it. So it's going to be a pretty blanket. Just means I have to crochet faster, right? Yeah, it works up too slowly. Yeah, I'm more of a instant gratification gal. You whipped the last blanket up super fast, but it was more loose stitches, so I can see the difference on the tight stitch taking longer. Yeah, and this yarn is a 4 weight. That other yarn was a thicker weight, a thicker yarn. It was a 6. I liked I like that last blanket. That was pretty. Maybe you just need to be in the right space. I think what it is I'm tired, and yeah, I think I'm just tired. But right now I have this project and one, well, I got like 4 projects going. I added this one. So I go back and forth. When I get bored with this one, I'll put this one up and pull out one of my other ones. I also have a pair of pants that I'm doing too, so I can start working on that tomorrow. I just kept Jerry company on her drive home. Well, darn, I wish I would have known Jerry was driving. I would have brought her up. I double screen a lot. Same. I always have at least 2 projects going. Yeah, see, I have a pair of pants right there for my daughter. Yes. And my other projects are on top of here. I have 2 up there and 1 back there. So yeah, altogether I got 4 that I know of that I can remember because I'm tired. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's all right. It's all right. I don't, when I'm doing a live, I don't get notices. Jerry said she'd pop in here. Oh, okay. Yeah, what I usually do, just so that you know, I just let people know that's in here that Jerry's live, and if people want to, they can go over just to help support her, watch her get home safe. What? What? So yeah, Jean, if you wanted to, next time you notice her, on live like that, just say, "Hey, everyone, Jerry's live," and then I would run over there too. They're for Brandy. Yeah, they're gonna be loose, but that's okay because she wants them loose. So I'm gonna sew them all together, um, and then I'll slowly pull them in. What? 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 Why are you hurting me? Why are you hurt? Hey, that hurts. That hurts. You want me to do it to you? It's not pretty. It won't be pretty. It won't be pretty. I'm telling you, it won't be pretty. Yeah, someone else does lets us know too. I can't remember who the other ones are. There's a few. Yeah, maybe it's you. Is it you, Terry, that usually lets us know when Jerry's on? She's just in a bitchy mood tonight. Who's in a bitchy mood? What? 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 Bah, 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 bah. Yeah, she is. Surprised I don't have scratches. Uh, back paws aren't too bad. It's just your front ones. Yes, it's your front ones. You got a couple that needs trimming. They don't all need trimming, but you got like 2 or 3. Those must have been the ones that she had a hard time getting at. Right? Barbarina. I just noticed both your daughters have spirit names. Brandy and Jen. Lord help us. It's funny. Well, it's Virginia. We just call her Jenny for short. And Brandy, hers is Brandy May. We call her Brandy for short. Ow, that hurts. No, you're not going to kiss me. Here, you want to go in there? You want to go in there? You want to go in there? No? I'm going to let Money in here and let him eat all your food. Should I? Since you're being a gooba? Yes, you'd be. Ouch! Stop! That hurts. God, am I bleeding? She just stuck her toenails right up my nostril. No, no more. No more. That hurts. Oh, yeah, kiss me. You're evil. You're evil. You're evil. You're evil. Yes, you're evil. I don't know if I'm bleeding or not. That hurt right up into that nostril. Brat. Ah, that hurt so bad. Making sure I'm not bleeding. Pretty sad when a 3-pound dog can give you a bloody nose. Baby is now getting the Hollywood actor persona, being all pompous and stuff. She's totally being a brat part. Good grief. You being a brat? Are you being a brat? Are you being a brat? See, I could be a brat too. See, I could be a brat. I could be a brat. Ow. You know, she doesn't like. Tell her she's evil and hug her. Baby, 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 you're evil. You're an evil dog. You're an evil, evil dog. You're evil. You're evil. You're an evil dog. You're evil. Yeah, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. You're sly. You're a sly dog. I'm watching. I'm watching. 3-pound dog kicking your ass. That's pretty sad. Oh, I think she gave me a bloody nose. The sass of this little critter. Yes, you're a little critter. Ow! Why are you hurting me? Oh, now you're gonna kiss me? You're evil. You're evil. You're evil. You're evil. You're evil. Blowing in her face. She doesn't like that. She does. Baby, you're now in check. Now she's like, all right, I'm out of here. I'm going to come right down here. You're being mean, Mom. You're blowing in my face. Oh, she's really leaving. Where you going? Now she's going to pout. When she gets mad at me, she goes and hangs out with her dad. But she's locked in the room right now, and he's sleeping. I keep thinking my nose is bleeding, but it isn't. Crochet a little set of horns for her for Halloween. I know, right? I second that, Terry. What? What? Oh gosh, you're scaring me. You're scaring me. You're such a big bully. You're a bully. You never come on this side. Oh. I can't help it. I love you. I do. Hello, Lisa. Headline: Rat terrorizes Granny. Poof. You're just downright mean. What you staring at? What you staring at? What you staring at? Huh? What you staring at? Pretending like I'm not looking at her, but I really am. Uh-oh, she came back. You came back. Why? Yeah. I gotta check out. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Light. Radar. Not what I'm looking for. Not either. Nope. 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 So, where would they come in at? Oh. 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 She wants you to put down the crochet for a minute so she can feel her worth. Oh. Oh. I love you. What have you been checking today? Oh. Ooh, here he is. Flight radar. You knew I was on flight radar? Yep. The president's plane is over France, so I'm curious where he's flying to. Now, is it the president on the plane? No idea. Do I think that he's flying over there to France? Probably. I don't believe it's him. It's probably, what is his name? Harsgoth or whatever the hell his name is. Might be him. But I just got a notice that B-52s are about to invade, or might have already. B-52s might be invading Iran. That's our nuclear bombers planes. Feral chickens running around. I'm in California, and some neighborhood in our fine capital city of Sacramento are freaking out about the feral chickens running around. So grab them and go cook them. Have them for dinner. I know, right? Just go get the chickens. Wait until they lay eggs and go eat the eggs. The best eggs you'll ever have because they're free range. Oh, God, no. Spar. Which one are you? Oh, 2 presidential planes are up. One just left Alaska. All right, this one's the 19-year-old one. This is the 21. So my guess is Trump would be on the newer plane. Now, what plane is that? It's a Globemaster. I only check into the war once or twice a day. I hope all the planes' distraction is working. They are pissed about the rooster waking them. Oh, there's a rooster. Well, a lot of roosters aren't allowed to be in the city, but the chickens are in most places. They just don't want the chickens. Yeah, the other day there was 3 of them up, but they're far his higher ups in the government. They use them, but Trump usually uses the newer ones. And right now there's an older one up and a newer one up. We are supposed to snow. Well, guys, couldn't sleep. I see you're still here chatting. Let me see what you're talking about. Oh, I was just looking at, just updating what's going on in the world. Just checking. War at the minute. Can't sleep either. Terry, hope you get things done while hubby is out of the house. Where is it? Yes, my darling. Oh, oh, my baby. Oh, my baby. Yes. I gotta hold her hands down or her paws down so she can't bat my face. She can only lick me and kiss me. Night, Mason. As thrilling as this is, I'm going to bed. Good night, all. I'm going to be in bed by within a half hour. I am very tired. I can kiss your face if I want to. You're kissing my face. You're kissing my face. We oftentimes have the battle of the kisses. The battle of the kisses. Right? Right? Oh. Spanky's in the house. Spanky's in the house. All right, Lisa. No night. Spanky's in the house. Well, Barb looks like it is quiet tonight. Baby looks happy getting her loving. Yep, baby time. The video I'm doing now is a celebration of my 1 year carniversary. It's about the journey of 2025. Oh, boo, boo. Baby's a tad tense. Maybe it's the weather related. Maybe. Am I allowed back here? Why aren't you allowed back here? Why wouldn't you be allowed back here? Why wouldn't you be allowed back here? Were you spanked? Guess what? What? Barb, guess what? What? I'm still waiting on the what? I'm still waiting on the what? Yeah, I love you. I love you. Yes, I do. I love my baby. Amazon Web Services is down nationwide in the United States, coast to coast. Mama's baby. Yes, Mama's baby. Well, it finally happened. The house is conditionally sold. Whoa. Nice. Now you can move. Now, what's the conditions though? Mm, that is weird, Barb, about Amazon being down, but any more, maybe not. Yeah, I'm just watching the news scrolling. Across the street from a golf golf club downplayed the idea of a ground invasion, indicating something that he is considering right now. Oh, are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? High five. High five. High five. High five. High five, you little cutie. Ah, I was supposed to go to our title office today until I find out we don't have one. So I had to make copies and mail to Sacramento to get the title of my mom's house in my name. 6 blocks along Avenue into a newly built condo by the golf course in my dream. Last place I moved to till the nursing home. I hate all this paperwork crap. Yep. Ugh. Good morning, Louise. Conditions are a home inspection, just routine. Conditions will be lifted March 16th, then we'll move on the 20th. I best try to sleep. Good night, everyone, and hopefully catch up soon. All right, Cheap Parked. Thanks for coming by. Terry, how did you know what to do about getting a new title? I wouldn't have had a clue. Good morning, Louise, says George. That's good to hear, Terry. You'll be relieved once it's all done. I thought George already left the house. Uh, Spanky, I sent Mitch a new song tonight. So he'll probably talk about it in the morning. I don't know if he's going to be there or not. I don't know who. I looked it up on Chat GPT. It walked me through it and provided the current forms I needed to get notarized. Jeannie, I plan to go see DC tomorrow, which is today. You gotta go see, like, you're not gonna go see him in real life. You're just gonna go to his channel. I was gonna ask her, oh, wow, you're going to Australia. No, you're not going to Australia. Oh, is DC in England? Yes, darling. You want to go in here? I'm off to bed. I'm off to bedtime. See you guys tomorrow night. Love to everyone. Love you too, Jen. See you tomorrow. I'm leaving too in about 20 minutes, Jen. I'm right behind you. I'm so tired. DC still in Australia for the moment, but plans to return to Japan one day. He suggested to go visit and have a mini meetup with Dave Mack. Oh, you too, Jenny. The Starfish song was cute, Barb. I laughed with my coffee watching it this morning. Uh, yeah, I saw and heard it. It sounds great, Barb. You seen Milton's new song today? I didn't know you were in here when I posted it. I do have to go now, so I'll say good night, America, and see ya all later. Have a good night. I'll be gone, George, by the time you get to work. Terry, yeah, the Starfish song made me spit out my iced tea almost. I'm tired too. Kick us out, Barb. You look like you need some rest too, or to find the planes. No, I'm actually going to be in bed by 1:30. I'm going to grab baby and go snuggle, and hopefully she's not going to beat on me while I'm trying to sleep. I can barely keep my eyes open. Oh, excuse me. Barb, I am saying good night again. See you tomorrow. All right, Patty. Have a good day at work, George. Oh, all right, I'm going to have to go, guys. I can't keep my eyes open. My eyes just want to close. I'm struggling. All right. I am so tired. My dad finished his radiation today and had a 90-minute MRI today, and his CAT on Sunday. The crotchless chaps dude was a good thumbnail. But it was covered. It was covered. All right, guys. I'm going to say goodnight. Sorry I'm closing up a little bit earlier than usual, but I only got 2 hours sleep last night and it is hitting me. It is hitting me. So, night night, guys. Thank you for coming by. And I will see you tomorrow night. And it'll be Friday night. See you then, guys. Night night.